Why? Wait, what? Why? Is that how? Okay. When I change it to something that's not the default, it works. Potentially. But then also, is it back? I have no one to test to see if it actually is or is not back. I just have to go based off what it says on mic and audio. Which is weird. I don't know as to why it works now. But if I make it go back to default, no, it's back to working. What made it so that I didn't want to work? So 1 minute, need to sort something out. So, is it actually deciding to fucking work? I think it is. I couldn't tell you as to why the mic crapped itself that much. The only thing I can say is because of how muddled it got with other wires. That's the only thing I can say is the reason that's why it was like that. At a time when I didn't have to deal with those issues. This was the team that I was left with. Yes, we're having to say rest in peace to the torching that did not help levitate. Which, I know it was gonna lose it. But then if a combustion had that, only 3 weaknesses, and not one of them is 2 times? Well, not 4 times actually. My mama doesn't help it. But at least that's equal in both special and physical attacking. Even if that moveset does not complement it a lot. Because it's entirely physical based. The Staravia that at this rate is mostly just good for sleep powder. And that's about it because I haven't got Spore yet. I don't even know if I will. And then we have Aladdin with immunity that is special attacker. Like Swallow in layer VGCs. Despite having a higher attack stat, does better with special because I have Fire Blast and Thunderbolt ready to go with choice specs. And I rarely use, same with all the other choice items because that's normally competitive stuff. And because I don't do competitive, there's no reason for me to really focus on any of that. But I also have the famous Angel Eyes with Ice Speed doesn't fully help it. Ice Punch, then yeah. Okay, the difference isn't that massive. Could it be worse, but yeah, the weakness. It just has the problem of not being strong enough. Then again, it's very similar to but Spiritomb is stronger and used by the champion normally. But it's in the case of no weaknesses and either no resistances or like 1. Micro Slap's not that bad, it's just end up doing better. I guess it double damage when paired with like Sleep Powder or something. Extreme Speed's great. Bulk Up I really should have used more and just haven't. This Burmy, we're gonna see what happens when it becomes a Wormadam. The trash bag version, the pink one. Why? Well, because Bug and Steel. Considering we're not exactly going to be getting a Sizzle anytime soon, at least we have no idea if we will. It's the best option that we have. And then Fluff the Flaffy with no electric move, but at least we have Brian from the special attack of 38. And considering that's our second, yeah, technically second or third, actually third highest attacking stat. Bad, but I don't. I just want to remove Crabbo Hammer, honestly. And also, I'm pretty sure TMs, I know it's a bit early to call it, but I don't want to use them immediately, because if the single use, multiple use, I'd consider it. Oh look, we're actually playing at a time when I can listen to this music, and not the one that you would hear starting from 8 PM. It's rare I ever get to do that on these streams. And I think the plan most likely was to get Trashy Ho to 19. And then the other two to 20, so grinding it is. But I also couldn't fucking remember what is in these patches of grass at all. And yeah, I'm not even trying to grind for specific stats. That's just pointless, I guess. And there's almost right there, but it's unlikely that it's gonna have its original ability of huge power. I mean, I got that one move, literally Fluff, but it's not gonna happen again, is it? And I'm pretty sure not gonna get any new moves on any of the mods anytime soon. Well, definitely not Burmy, because the last move that the Burmy can learn is level 15. That didn't make any sense. So while this is going on, might as well say some stuff about my current situation. In that we're getting very close to the point where I'm gonna have to stop streaming. Temporarily. At least until May the 3rd. But actually no. May the 2nd. But May the 2nd night. Because that will be when I don't have to worry about doing uni work, hopefully. Because I'm not wanting to repeat the 3rd year. At that point, I won't be able to recover. But apart from that, and the amount of pressure I'm putting on myself, despite how confident I'm saying I can definitely do the work in time. Because I am going to be getting, like, feedback on stuff I sent over, like, on Monday during Industry Week. Oh, but there is an Azure with Earth power. But then again, it focuses on... No. I'm not going to risk it. And despite having attempts I can say that I will be able to do it, I still have that self-doubt of thinking I cannot do it. Like, I was definitely having it this afternoon thinking, no, it's not enough time. But what I plan to do, I'm pretty sure it's going to be enough time. Like, it feels like it's enough time. Especially if I make it so that I will actually do so tomorrow, just not for like the afternoon, due to me potentially being out. But it's going to have to be most nights actually do something, including Thursday, where I don't just give the afternoon to myself. Some of it, yeah. Just not all of it. And then do work in the afternoon. And then Friday, when I come back home from uni at like 4:30, or even potentially around 4-ish, like, gonna have to give myself an hour off. And then make dinner, have dinner, and then go back to work. This is the only way I can make everything fully work. And Fluff has just gone to level 20 and we have Swift. Okay, there was pretty much no point in me having Switcheroo. Or even Mirror Coat. But I'm not going to be using. Oh, but am I? I guess it's more in case I end up facing a special wall. Okay, Swift is not the greatest of moves, but in case sand attack happens, and it's not with a rock type, you gotta be prepared for anything. Okay, soon Trash Heroes could be level 17. How long? Okay, that's still a bit. What if we just go in over on the right side where the consoles are? I can see someone has sent some form of a message on Discord. I will check that right now. Mainly in case it's actually important to me or... Okay, was there to me not like just a standard message for any servers I'm in? But honestly, I'd rather play this try and respond to it. Maybe it wasn't a great big coming here, but... Wait. Yes, I keep on forgetting that ground is weak to ice. Pretty much always do. Oh. All of this, if you remember, is in preparation for a certain Statler that was actually challenging. Not once have I ever met a Statler that is challenging. Because normally, they're locked to Gen 2. I don't know what it is, but it's either Gen 2 or post-game for Statler. Yes, this was before Weird existed. Because, was it Gen 3 Survivor post-game? Pretty sure. Well, Emerald's one. And then Gen 4, pretty sure, apart from Hogwarts was over, nowhere to be seen. Gen 5, pretty sure, was nowhere back to 1, 2. Okay, you can tell by how low an attack and stat is when there's no stab on it, and I can barely even do any damage at all. If I cough at any point, good. That also happens to do with the ear that I've not said anything about. Feels like I've got a continuous cold or just different ones, because this one feels slightly different. It's like really blocked. But there's a thing where no matter how much I can blow it, it still feels like it's jammed. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, I'm 18, only 2 more levels to go. But yes, about the ear situation. Like from sometime, like not that long ago, I woke up with my right ear sounding like just really different than normal. Like, I don't remember exactly, but it didn't feel exactly the same, and I thought it would wear off over the day, only for it to not do that, and I wonder what happened. And then by the time I got in, I had heard like soft static coming from the ear. Like, it's not, to my knowledge, it's not full on hearing loss, because, okay, yes, it definitely seemed quieter, but it wasn't 100% gone. So the only potential situations that I had tinnitus, it was soft static. It's the only thing I can describe where it's not like the harsh static you can hear, but it's like I said, it's literally just static, but softened in a way that it doesn't make your ears hurt. It was definitely noticeable. And then went on for the entire day, and then I tried sleeping on the specific side where the ear would be touching the pillow so it would help. And the sinus went away. It didn't, well, it just created a different problem where it feels like it is being plugged in. The only thing I could say, like, feels like my ear is plugged into it constantly. And I don't know what to entirely do. And that's mostly just been today. To my knowledge, I'm still able to hear so almost exactly the same as I would normally be able to. It's just that situation. Normally, I'm pretty sure in the past I've had stuff like this, and it'd be temporary. So my hope is that by Sunday, it's gone or essentially mute. Not mute, but essentially gone, which that doesn't help in any way. What I'm trying to say is that it's either fully gone or to a point where I can't notice it. Because I could be able to notice it right now. So the Chachi home may not be the correct level, but there's going to be enough in the galactic building, so I should be fine. Problem is I also cannot remember what the lead-in was. I just know that Standler existed. I'm gonna save it here. And realize I've spent almost 7 hours and not even gone to the second badge yet. I mean, the grinding definitely did something. Ah, we're fighting the Gen 2. Female character, are we? Oh, the Staryu. Oh. This may not fully help. Especially if a crit exists. Wait, is that just gonna negate burn? I think it was a crit, so it's not. Well, this is going to do more damage. And also has priority. Is this gonna help out the team though? Especially since there's a Stantler at level 22. So let's see if +2 extreme speed is gonna do. Did over half and activated as Citrus Berry, alright. And also the crunch, look, I can't get the flinch and. Okay, did 25%. But at the same time I can get so it's really low. Even if it's just gonna end up healing next turn. Do I even have any? No, I have one fire move and that's it. Boosted with choice specs as well. Oh, this should be a fucking cakewalk. I don't know what the boost is, but I know choice specs has a little bit more to it. And with a crit as well, this Stantler is gone. And now we have a fucking Seeking when I have an electric move, but I can't use it because choice specs exists. So my only hope is to put it to sleep and use Power Whip on it. Oh, that was an intelligent switching. It's very nice. Unintentional, because I had no idea it was just going to use U-turn like that. Oh! Oh, come on! Really? Are you gonna do this to me? Fine. Didn't even attempt to heal? No full heals? Nothing? Really? At least I can't say we return actually similar level and we win first try. That's amazing. And now we can use cut outside of battle. What is this team gonna be? Sweet Kiss. Okay. Feel like that would be the most helpful. Okay, confuse. Yeah, let's start with Confuse really exists. So I have not exactly that much reason for it. You only have one fate, and Angel Eyes did enough. Here we are now gonna have to actually use cut. Speed, trashy, how you're gonna become usable. Oh, this is the best I have. And considering how the other moves aren't exactly the greyest of moves, it's fine. And now we can really get the show on the road. And also this is going to be another stream of Harry not being here. Because unfortunately he's going to be returning on a day when I'm having the stream later. Or do a sneaky plan and make it so I stream the night before. I don't know which one is actually no. I'd rather do it night before so I can get some like foresight. Well, if I was doing normal time, well, normal moves only, that would be great. Wow, this music really does remind me of James Bond. And then we have Looker, deciding to be a master of the skies. I mean, not as good as when we did it. Infiltrating Team Rocket. Then again, we got caught quicker. Because Silver just knew and decided to expose us like a rude bastard he is. A fun rude bastard. Okay. I am just very much hoping that actually being in this building will fully help. Because I'm gonna have to check to absolutely make sure whether or not this building counts. Let's say a building, so if I put one in battle, then it should change form. And let's make it even more fun. We have got a Pokemon for most astonishing undertaking. Your memory won't be tolerated. Sorry, sweet. Tinkan, there's no room for kiddies. But they still have you on board. Ah, they can't do pro balls. Yeah. Ah, it's a Burmy versus Burmy fight. I'm not wanting to participate in. Because I have no idea what Marrow even has. So all I can do is use Ice Beam on the Burmy. And that should have done just a bit more. I know I'm faster, but I just want to use extreme speed because that's fun. Barely ever do I get a chance to use it. Because most of the time, Arcanine has it and no one else. At least from my perspective, that's what it looks like. Due to the fact that I have not checked who does or does not learn extreme speed. Apart from Arcanine. Some Gen 1 months we got going on here. Fortunately, I can't just use fucking Fire Blast. That's not great. Although when it says battle on the wiki, does it just have to appear in battle? Because it is level 19 right now. Clark Cristiano and Clark Jimmy. Okay. So I guess we know how they got in. Okay, so it has changed. That's good. And now one can be sent to the back. Actually, no, almost are back. I'm still needing one to evolve. Might as well save in case anything decides to go wrong. Objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them, and your choosing won't be forgiven. Yeah, I've got no other choice, have I? Really? You use a fucking flamet on a fire type. Although you did get crit, you lucky bitch. That is not part of your game, that's supposed to be my game. When will be the next time I get a crit? And that's a fucking tunnel mail. I don't care. Last time I checked, no one has ever used fucking mail in this game. Like like I don't know if you can actually just send it to another player. Surely that'd be the only way to make it semi-good. Oh, and you won't even find me. Yeah, new energy source. That's totally what you're doing. Not reinventing it. Oh, what happens nice. I really do need leftovers to make that worth using. Can at least send some of the HPs restored. Hold on. Oh, I can still use it. Yeah, that's a chinchilla still be on the weaker side. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. Yeah, this cliffhanger just accepted its fate. They even fucking try it. Oh, it's a oh, swimmers with sand stream. That's really disappointing. That was okay. That was without a crit, proving just how weak swimmers can be. And how good are the Breloom in this? Oh, that was. I swear there was a fucking iron there. And then a fucking toxic plane. Not helpful in the goddamn slightest. Oh, please, I can actually get more XP in, please. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, maybe not, because I've got one goddamn chance. If not, I'm having to... No, I'm not even gonna try and rely on... Jupiter, is it? I know it's Mars. And then you have Saturn. It's not gonna be Earth, is it? Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the XP, definitely. Yeah, that concept was not standing a goddamn chance. Spike cannon. Not as good as it sounds. I don't want any of that. I only have 2 normal moves. That's all you had? And it was good enough. All of that training. Well, Wormadam that may just be a bit shit. Because it's just been normal moves so far. When does it get another move? 23. The fact that I'm considering it just because it's bog and steel. It's the only reason. Anticipation. Yep, that ability is not helpful, and the problem is I literally stuck with it. Okay, yes, being defensive is a known thing. At least I have some form of an attacking move, but if it does not get a good move by 23, this is being ditched. Just straight up, like, it may be good defensively, but I want something that could also be somewhat good offensively at the same time. Because which one would you rather choose? A mon with many weaknesses with good moves, or mons with one weakness and no good moves? Like, not even good support moves, just no good moves in general. Well, at least I can say I have, like, the stuff below Cycling Road and another part Mount Coronet to go through, and also another around the other side of Mount Coronet for extra options. And then also the fossil, which I haven't looked at, because why would I do that? Let's just see how bad this Jupiter. Pretty sure if it's not Jupiter, I don't know what it is. But like I said, it can't be Saturn. They're not gonna make it Mercury, Pluto, or Uranus. And Mars is already taken. So it can't even be that. An expert belt, which I'm pretty sure I already have. And more mail. specifically Mosaic. Oh, it's the rainbow one. Now, if I make a certain reference to this, I'll be calling someone into questioning. Do I know? I swear I already have. Yeah, I already do. I was about to say. So I guess it would help even more to use another one. Because I cannot use that light bulb. Because it's specifically for just Pikachu. Because they thought it was a good idea to make him more powerful than Raichu. But they still have to keep Raichu around. So they just punish it. To my dismay. Because I fucking love Raichu. And when they announced the London Raichu, oh my, so good. And I unintentionally sabotaged myself by making it similar. Actually, no, because I'm going for a different one for when I get to that. Gen 7, that's going to be a fucking while because... Well, touching how many other non-Pokemon games I plan to stream before Pokemon Wide Points and Types only. Yeah, it's going to be a fucking lot. It's weird that I can just get this item and they don't care. Like, a Baneri is literally watching me. Really just, I don't know why I didn't think to save it right in front of. Is it Jupiter? He's gonna slap. Well, is it normally Jupiter? If it. Who were the other fucking 4 commanders I do? Oh, it is Jupiter. I was goddamn correct. Still don't know why Charon never fights you, and yet was introduced in plan, and they didn't consider one to be a boss fight at all. Just the 3 you fought beforehand. Eddie, you want something? Yes, I want your money. Oh no, it's right to Leo instead of Team Galactic Commander Jupiter. Oh, that did a fucking shit ton. Oh my. Well, for this. Mainly because I'm going to lose so much health. Enough that if that matters about, I'd be gone. I'm not even trying to get the 2 to be equal. Yeah, they still are. And I also just got Mega Horn. As great as that is, how much am I needed it? Because that's already the same power and more accurate. This is priority. This is boosted. And Rock Smash is needed elsewhere. And considering the coverage Bug's gonna offer me, it's near enough only going to be on grass. And I have other coverage for it. So knowing I'm gonna just say no. It's a great move. Might as well get one last hit with boosted bullet punch. With a crit as well. Draco Meteor! Okay. Yeah, no way was I going to be surviving that. Don't even have a psychic move. An attacking one. So my best option. See how much boosted fire was. Oh, that did not do as much as I wanted. Oh no. Okay, let's try Shadow Claw because we have a chance to. That felt like I did near enough the same. Okay, this bug is getting really lucky with his assist. Could at least get the paralysis off, that'll be funny. Nope. Oh, ironic that you're using the move that Loudred is known for. You got a goddamn crit. Well then, how would you like it if I send in a steel type? Because you'll still use an uproar for at least 1 or 2 more turns. Not that I'm going to be able to do much damage because Horn Attack is literally the best I have. Just blow yourself up. Or use uproar again, okay? Ow! Okay, I'm fine. I genuinely thought Mog was gonna be healed. Then the real this is Team Galactic, they don't do that. Yeah, you're a goddamn careless. Thinking you could defeat me when all you had was an uproaring Mog. Your Mog could have done something and it decides to be useless. And instead of me being taken to the fucking bike shop, I'm having to go down the stairs myself. I feel like I've got another cough coming. Like, I'm surprised that they don't try and change this building at all. Because do you really think whoever takes over is wanting to keep the Galactic logo? I wouldn't. It may look cool because it literally represented an evil team. You know. But is it going to be a case of I actually have to do the underground stuff just to be able to do... like do the stuff involving the fossil? I'm going to have to absolutely check because I tried to do it. Sorry. Tried to do it as soon as possible and it didn't allow me. I can't. I have to actually take this egg. When I know to drop off. Because this could be an interesting egg, you know. I think based on the coverage is... the problem is I'm wanting to see how good one could be in the next 3 levels. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I've already got grass on 1. guess bug could have been extra coverage for like psychic and dark. I guess I really could have. Now that I'm thinking about it. But art scales exist. Also, I'm pretty sure they couldn't change the underground to make that any different. But that depends if you keep the Blaziken. Normally this is a Togepi egg. But now I will never know what it is until it hatches. Unless it's Togepi again, which would be funny, but actually quite good, because then I'd be able to get Togekiss. Like, a Pokemon that is just so buff. It's unreal. Okay, that doesn't fully help. Because normally, how eggs work is that it would say how close it is to hatch it. With that being dependent on how many steps are necessary. Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, as much as I'd want these, they're a bit expensive, and it's not like the Quick Balls. Quick Balls and Dusk Balls are the only ones I'm going to be cared about. Oh, right, no one in there just yet. Wait, they're going to be saying I can't. I actually have to get the fucking... So what happens when you don't play the game for a while and you realize how much extra stuff you have to get because of course. I mean, no one tests it out just so we can activate the fossil. The only reason. At least it seems like this saves faster than regular platinum. Because that can take goddamn forever. And yes, Rock is just wherever we happen to land. And we also are in the biggest sector possible. I don't know why they mapped it out like this. But I remember spending a long time in here just to get a certain fossil. So I hope that by just doing this I can go back up. And then go down to Orbeck City to get that fossil examined. Okay, those are not helpful to me. Can I do this without a trainer battle? I've gone close. Like I said, I can get close and the last one got me. Is it maybe the last one? I don't know. God, no, wow. Oh shit, we're fighting god people. Should be fearing that Goldeen that has just decided to be a bitch and use Tina Dance. Okay, Seed Bomb, that would normally be terrifying, but it's a little Goldeen. When has a Goldeen ever been terrifying? I wouldn't know. Really? But trash out in the front. Because it's not like I'm gonna do a switch into it. Unless it's absolute necessity. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. I feel this music, this version of music, very similar to the Void music, like Unknown Area, like Black Void stuff in this game. Oh, is it because I already saw what that was? I've got to put another one in the box to see what we have. Whether or not it's any good. Well, I just don't know if it's going to be permanent or temporary. That's the situation we got. It's weird that they have it so that you have to exit the building just to do this and say you're late. It's gone too long. Really? Gone too long? Oh, for fuck's sake. All that for a goddamn Sea King. Oh, you piece of shit. But I don't want a Sea King. I really just don't. Like, I have never used a Sea King for good reason. Because I've just never liked it. And in Gen 1, it's pretty much pointless to even have a fucking Sea King. Oh, Swift Swim. I don't know if it actually has that normally. But that is still fitting. Okay, because this has been recently 4-1. So a new U-turn. A Gust, Spark, and Spite. Well, that's the first flying coverage we got. And technically first bug that we still haven't. Not the first electric? But it is fucking Seeking, and it can fuck off. And wasn't even holding an iron. That's just pitiful. Oh. Now time to see what options I have underneath Cycling Road. Let's hope they are some damn good ones. A shop it could become a bayonet. What's it have? I won't know because I got a crit. I wasn't even trying to get Oko there. Game, why you need to do that? Okay, seems like it's quite common here. And I haven't exactly used a bayonet before. Because in Gen 3, where can you really get one? At least. Oh, fuck on! Another crate! What the fuck is this? I don't. Oh, it's a high crit rate. But even then, I can use slash, and it won't crit for fucking forever. Yeah, Pachirisu. I know you're the Pikachu clone. But no. Perks for 5. Interesting. A Beautifly and Nitrogens, a fucking Gen 3 regional bird, but not bird, regional bug. That took longer than it should have to escape. And now I cannot find another shop hit. Yanma! And Mega could become real powerful. And here's Energy Ball! Oh, this is a definite consideration. Like, it's special attacking and also happens to have Energy Ball. Like, I know I already have grass coverage. But at least I need to put it in the consideration pile. And because this is in the Safari Zone, he's not gonna run away. Shame that its catch rate is a bit on the shit side. But how much is this gonna... this quad resisted power gonna really do? I know it's a powerful whip, but I have to another message. One shake? Also, one spot by flapping his wings at high speed. Flames about the guard's territory. The fuck to call it? What I need to do? It's as if the thing's one word, I still can't think of a name for the bug at all. Unless I go for Mega Yanma. Because I have something to prove. Uh, 5 minutes. I think I would just be glitchy with the name. I got nothing. Because there's literally just me, myself, and I here. As it has been for 2 streams. Because that's what happens. When you stream stuff that you want to stream that no one else wants it anymore. Because reasons. Because I did this ages ago and felt like I needed to finish it. Because I'm still thinking of that advice being told many moons ago. That you have to wait 2 hours for people to come in. And then let's shop it again. There we go. Vengeful emotions and hangs. I love vengeful emotions and hangs in rows on the eaves of houses where. Do I just name it Haunter? Because that's all it's doing, it's haunting. Just be really unimaginative. We need to check what we have as options. Because, okay, offensively, Yamanga should be great, but defensively, it's a bug and flying type. So it's going to have to be risking a lot. And I did change the evolution, so I'm pretty sure it's just going to evolve at 33, which is still quite a ways away, honestly. But I'm pretty sure they're still going to be better than a fucking Seeking. Oh. Well, it's got a special attack and low nature, that's fun! And it also has Klutz, so you can't even use any whole lines. Well, it's gonna change. Also has Hydro Cannon, but I also have water type coverage, so it's pretty much unnecessary. And Rash, I don't know what the fuck Rash does. Wait, is it special attack? Is it special? Okay, oh, God, that's not the greatest. And static. Okay, is that all I have on it? Wing attack. That's all the coverage I get. Going away unnecessary. And coverage in any coverage flying has, fire can just do it better. It's still the cave, which normally houses Gibble. So we're not completely out of options. It's just annoying when seemingly good options end up being ruined by their own lack of diversifying the move category. Like, considering what this randomizer is meant to be, having a mod with so many different types of moves, as long as you know they are the correct like attack or special attacking, it's great. Otherwise, I have no reason to use it. Okay, I think the berries are always the same. Like, it seems like there's been no way to randomize them at all. Then again, would you randomize them to items as well? Or just randomize berries with other berries? Oh, and this butterfly has sludge bomb. That's interesting. Splash pay. Wait. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I already have a CN sense. So it's nearly pointless. Because both do 20%. At least for Jacqueline. With a hang. I don't know why that felt so forced. This could be dangerous, people. And I think that code's gonna turn into very. Because that's all a sphere on a goddamn attack. Which means it's not as powerful as it could have been. Thank you, Small. Thank you. The Linoon, I hope you don't just have a fire move out of nowhere ready to roast me. Instead, you have static. Okay. With speed boost. Oh, oh no. Of course, first turn, I can't do anything. How fast is Wormadam, and the fact that speed boost plus tailwind made it so that I was faster than it, and still am. I don't remember having unawares ability. How fast is Wormadam? That shouldn't be happening. I don't remember, like, sensitive for those dangerous moves. I don't remember anticipation making it so that I could go faster than it. I'm pretty sure horn attack is not priority. How is it going faster? I want to see what else anticipation does. Because I shouldn't be moving faster. Oh, if any opponent had a damaging move. Oh wait, hang on. Nothing here is saying that I should be faster than it. Small level 22. Becoming the most powerful on the squad. Not bad for something that's known for shouting a lot. And okay, good. That I have that berry. I also need to take a piss. I shall be 1 minute. And there's legend appointment, I reckon it's just me. Oh, it's a shroomy purple sandstorm, unless it has a second ability? No, it still has that, and also it's grass and fire. I am not risking it, and I need to go on the other side, wherever the entrance is. There we go. And do know the end of this area the TM, specifically earthquake. Not a whack and berry. A Carvana. Never use one. Because a lot of time Team Aqua just uses it. And I don't know what it's got. Oh yeah. Do you have anything else you could potentially offer me? Okay, I don't like that. As soon as you go into a run, you literally cannot flick upwards. You have to go left or right. That's all you got? You're level 18. Surely you have more moves than just barrier. Rock throw. Don't know if that's considered good coverage. And silver and it's interesting coverage, honestly. May have to put you into the maybe power, honestly. You could have used rock throw like that, like right there. But then again, you are the AI. You are the most intelligent thing on the planet. You also did that much, and that wasn't even stab. This making me feel that I ever use a Carvana slash Sharpedo. Like I just never have. Like most time it's confined to Gen 3. And considering how Gen 3 has so many water types, that it just becomes, do you want to use Sharpedo or Crodon for your water and dark type? In a generation where they both can't properly use their attack stat. So by the time that they can, the only time when they both are able to be used is in auras. Like, unless you want to bring them in from other places, I don't know. Storm any foe that invades their territory, their sharp fangs can tear out boat hulls. Okay, I've only got one name for it, and that's literally it. Am I gonna be finding much else? Like a land shark that's not Gibble? That was just really interesting. Oh, there's a barrel. Not that I care. At least take it out. Pretty sure I can't. Eevee! Oh, if I. Oh, wait, the evolutions. Oh! But it's also above the level for evolution for when it'd be best to evolve it. I still want to. Okay, it's gonna. Cannot use it just yet. Because. Gonna have to. do some interesting stuff with. Well, I still want to have it in case I find one of the stones. Either that, or hope somewhere down the line I just find an evolution anyways. But also this Eevee has Rock Slide. Holy bejeebus. And I missed! Oh, but then it also has Present. And I missed again! And I missed twice! 1 out of 4 shots to miss. And I missed both times. That's just insane. Oh, cause I get a crit again when I actually want to catch a Pokemon. Funny game. Fucking funny. The only time whenever I get any form of a crit whatsoever happens to be when I'm trying to catch a Pokemon that's known for being difficult to get. Because even in of all the time is, because I'm pretty sure it was Black 2 that Eevee was made actually catchable without having to rely upon a random NPC or just find the Pokemon that has it. And another berry on this route. Soon we're going to be able to find the fucking Enigma berry if that's even in this game still. I literally don't know if it isn't. Okay, why was it against a Linoon I could just do so well? And now because of the 20 speed it's really hindering me. All I want to do is go back to fucking heal. Obviously. I have to sort the repels. I really don't have many left. Yeah, I really am just playing this like I'm offline the amount of speed I've been doing. I'm seeing yet another message. Still gonna have to look at it, but for once it's not mentioned in a certain chat. Well, not. But this group chat is the best thing I have to say. Maybe if I can just go back in there and capture that Eevee. What's way was? Where the fuck is it? I was able to get it. Problem obviously is. Oh wait, I'm being retired. I was checking it too far ahead. Oh, this. I hate the lagging tail. Well, in the case of I have never used it, just Never intend to use it. So for how long this one will just go on for? Haunter! A literal Haunter that could actually evolve into a Gengar properly. Wasn't expecting you. Don't have much of a reason to expect you, but do you have anything good for me? Because you've got Destiny Bond instead. Use Karate Chop. Oh, that's. Oh, it's got. Oh, of course, it's got Vital Spirit. Of course, it does. Oh, no, there's no point in having this. Because it's supposed to be a special attacker, but it's entirely going for physical stuff. No. I would rather not deal with a fucking Gen 3 version. Version of fucking Gengar. No, 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 no. A different ghost that actually had good, like, better attacking than special attacking. Yeah, but not the Haunter, no. And clearly, is anything I'm able to actually find. Because that Eevee is not existing again. It really is not. I'm guessing the Eevee is the Gibble of this area? Based on the fact that that's how I can't seem to find it. Oh, we got another Copano. A Bagon? Another potential Pseudo? Okay. With teleport? Oh, come on! How was I gonna know that? That is sadistic. Absolutely sadistic. God, why would a pseudo happen to just know teleport? I still can't find this Eevee again. How impossible is it going to be to find an Eevee? Shit. Wait, I have a lifeline. Oh, I don't need stuff for poison and bug meat. There's an Eevee again. I just can't use small on it. See if I can actually catch it. Because I struggled so much based on the fact that I couldn't put it to sleep. That was 2. Not good enough. But the problem is I literally can't make it go any lower. Don't have full swipe, and in every other move I have, either can't hit it or is too powerful. Like, seriously. I pretty much have no chance. With the options I have, so... Instead, I can just do a weird thing where when I speed up, there's a high chance of the Pokemon getting caught. Because its genetic makeup is irregular, quickly changes its form due to a variety of causes. I am not gonna name it anything to do with the Vaporeon situation. No. But also, that's only if I can actually find the stones. Otherwise, it's fucking pointless. Because If I want one to fully use, and hope it would actually be good, then yeah, it's like between Espeon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. The rest I could not give a shit about, which is sad because I love Leafeon. But that's the truth I have to deal with. In that its stat spreads not complement the typing, because someone thought give it a mon with 5 weaknesses, high defense, and you would fucking won. Instead of making it like literally speedy force to be reckoned with. Also, it does not have just teleport. So he decided to use it first turn against me. Oh, you cunt. Of course it teleported, and there was literally only one left. I wanted to see if I could. Because I felt like it was just going to teleport any chance it got. TM10 Sleep Talk? Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Drill. Do I have an escape rope? No. Is that fucking... That's sad. Well, I'm seeing Air Cutter and Poison Jab. Poison Jab is something physical. It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's before fairies existed, so it's not exactly worth having. Whereas the team I have, I'm not going to say I'm the greatest fan of it overall. They maybe will improve. But it's more in the case of I have to deal with a bug and steel type with just normal moves and give it until level 23 to see if it gives me anything. If not, it's being straight. It's going straight in the box. And then I've got Pokemon that I like that are not amongst the greatest to use. Quirky plus Overgrow. Barrier, Rock Throw, and Silverwind. Yeah, Rock Throw is coverage I don't have. But then I have. Is it even worth having? That's the question. But then again, Enigma has it as well. And it's simple. Prone to wild stat changes. Okay. Like, considering Generate is here, in the rare case that we decide to make it a Gallade, I don't know where I'm gonna find stone if it's still that. Because Fire Punch Cross Poison isn't that bad, it has time to get it from... Yeah, get Rock Bone was just for the... Boruto I originally used and just decided to bench. It was just too frail. Still want to know what this one is. And it does say we had soon. But that's right, Angel Eyes, I I'm guessing for no weaknesses, I have to. Fluff for water coverage, combatant for sleep, as well as fire and grass coverage. And then some more for even more fire coverage, as well as electric, ghost coverage. It's just like whatever I can find for good coverage of necessary coverage at this rate. It's difficult to find. I'm still wanting, you know, combustion on the team. What am I gonna get? Ooh! Duck Trio! Okay! Well, this is gonna be a niche reference even for Pokemon. If you know Pokemon Chronicles, you know what this reference is. Soft-boiled! Hardy nature, which I think is neutral, and it's got skill. It increases the frequency of multi-strike moves. Okay. Aqua Ring, Hammer Arm, Soft-boiled, and Dragon Breath. Oh, it's level 1, and I really want to see how good it can get, because that could be a genuine sweeper. And I'm trying not to go for repeat types too much. Like, in terms of what the actual types are, even if I've got normal, as well as normal and flying. Even if in most cases I could just replace combatant with 982 because similar coverage, and it means I'm not going to have overlapping actual types, and I kind of want to see if I can get much out of a Dog Trio, because if I can get a fast sweeper, that should be interesting. And this way combined is literally only going to be for capturing mons before Quick Ball. And this way it makes me have to have it. I don't even know if it's worth me making it a Star Raptor to make it even better. Yeah, that's good enough. I did get a message from someone. That quite literally just said solely. I mean, I said I don't, never done one, so I don't remember the rules. I've definitely heard of one. It may be the one where it's like you catch one Pokemon and you have to trade it with someone else. That seems like a thing. As great as that would be, Discord earlier for me doesn't want to work well. The only reason I can think of is because I need a USB mic. Or at least a mic that's not the same as this, because it ends up doing a thing where... Oh, it's got color change. Where, because this, like, the headset and the mic are the same thing, any audio from Discord, no matter what, wants to come from both the mic and the headset. Even if I try to make it so it's only from one, and try to separate it so that it would only be Discord audio. And I know it does not work. And fucking shield on. Why did you? You're just gonna be swept by brine. Like, despite how this randomizer is, I do just want all the ones I have to at least have one form of stab. Just something, and oh, I didn't put the XP share on. Shit. And why do you just have to have Hydro Pump? It shouldn't do much. Oh, and except because of reasons, it does. By being a little shield on, its special attack and attacks as a pitiful. Oh, it's a Keklon. It doesn't have color change. Oh, that is weird. And that was not good as I wanted. Why do you have no fight? Okay, this. If this does not KO, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck. Who has the best defense? Oh, unless I can switch to Angel Eyes and it does nothing? Because it's a normal move? No, it still does something. And it's still got the KO. Fuck you, Kecleon. Never been that big of a fan of you in the first place. Oh god, you have to have static. Of course, of course, of course. But soft boil on Rock Trio's interesting. But having to go back, I have no other choice. Yeah, it was evidently by this point that made so that a Pokemon couldn't die by poison outside of battle. For 3 gens, they didn't care, they were just ruthless. But especially Gen 1 ruthless when you lose half your money. If it's the only one you have that was previously alive, or just not fainted. Okay, let's try this again in another battle with actual experience share on. Oh, it's a Squirtle! I have a Squirtle and I've not used it. Why do you have to have a Grass Whistle? I just hope you don't have something that can kill me. Okay, no, you have something that is potentially worse. And you're just gonna spam that out? Oh no. I was expecting that Boomerang to go on for longer. Oh. Quick attack. Actually, why have I only just realized now that it's got 2 healing moves? I'd rather... Oh, actually. I have only 1? I'd rather have that be soft boiled. Yeah, it's another Goldie with Tia Dance. I think it went by so fast it just missed and it didn't even count it. Oh! Shit! Well, I am not sticking around. Instead, I am going to Thunderbolt the bastard. Why should you have... Like, how did you know to just switch in thinking I was going to go with a normal type and just having to use Sky Uppercut? Really? Really, Goldie, you're not that intelligent. Any moves at no moves at 5. I guess it got one at 4, so it's not gonna have one. Oh, and Astonish, I don't know. Haha, another. Oh, conflict with Intimidate, that's actually really good. But the thing is, Cornon's not gonna get that, is it? And that's by sheer willpower. Level 8? Nothing? Because they just literally got to move right before. And I can't use Thunderbolt. That's always fun. Oh, it's got Silent. How cute. Oh, God. Why come to me? Of course you looking to just... Oh, when I got crit. Wait, what? Its special attack was lowered by 2 stages. But I guess because it was quite weak to it, it still went down regardless. It's just that bad. Special defensively. Can I actually use this soft boil to heal? Oh. Great. So it can use it at the cost of its own health. That's not good. Because it doesn't even have that much health, so it's not like it's a chancing. Still, I don't think I even knew it could do that. Because most of the time I'm pretty sure soft boiled is an exclusive move for the chant, for the Blissey line. And seeing as I never use a Blissey, like never consider it. Because I'm usually not going for walls, and most of the time I don't choose to go for Blissey, although special attack and normal attack, should really consider using it. Because like, it's gonna take me ages to use one of every single Pokemon. Break Mail! Is it literally just mail with bricks in it? Okay, let's be quick about this. If you have some form of a store, you're not gonna be fun. Oh no, you got a cute Mudkip! Oh, that is just so adorable. Okay, you're making this drag on unnecessarily. Cool. And you have Synthesis. There's a lot of grades of healing moves when you are not part grass, or a mon that does not benefit from the sun. If you're a fire type with Synthesis, amazing. See the past before, but what did we have? Well, it's definitely not statue in anything of me. Ranger added. I've got off to blow my nose again. So, sorry. So despite how much I tried to get out, there was still some. Then again, you're not one to take any of them. It's just disgusting. I guess I should really say something on my thoughts of the new Paradox forms announced. Considering I still haven't even beaten Violet yet. Like I'm up to the point where you're actually able to get the Paradox bit. Like I think you can. Like I'm very close to the point, and also I'm seeing a Munchlax. That's not gonna be fun, is it? Unless we remove it before he even gets to do anything. But yeah, the two legendaries. So a lot of people like the Suicune version. Meanwhile, I'm just happy we can potentially get another Grass and Steel type because we need more of those. More of Pokemon. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send one back. I have. Yep. Wait, how was I gonna know the Vulpix was gonna have Brine? Really? Why did I bring 1982? Just Fluff was clearly the better option. Okay, Trashio's definitely doing decent attacking wise, but if level 23 doesn't bring me a good move, a good attacking move, then I'm gonna have to box it, like I said. But for other mons, like legendary mons, they get the Paradox. It's just like, considering I have had no chance to even use the Paradox form, can't really say I have much of an opinion on them. And what the fuck is a Jaboka? Jaboka. Power ingredient, but if it's held by a Pokemon, a foe's physical attack lands, the foe also taking damage. Oh. And a Mickle Berry. Raises accuracy. Oh, colors for fun. Yeah. Because those are the berries, like, if you have a mon that is quad effect, like quad weak to a specific type, they're definitely good in competitive. Level 11 and it only has 30 HP. I know that the tree does not have much in the way of health, but that is low for a fully evolved Pokemon. So let's just hope that like level 20 it has something good. Oh, that is fun to know that it has counter. Finally, you're just gonna get ice beamed to death. Now what are you gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Oh, and I got the freeze! Haha! Fuck you, Skaroopy. Even if your final evolution would actually be quite good for this. Because Dark and Poison only has one weakness. And if it had Levitate, that would just be funny. So Aqua Jet. Oh, that's actually quite good. Yeah, because it's physical and also has that priority and also good for other events. But because then I already have water type coverage. Can I get something else? Oh, the Kuriyama, that's nice. Twin Needle. Oh, the only bug move that can actually poison a Gen 2. It was actually able to poison steel types. Because they made it so that it was so the steel types were immune to poison moves and being poisoned by the said poison moves. But they forgot about Twin Needle. Not that you would ever know initially, because who's going to use a bug move on a steel type? I mean, honestly. How many times can I do that when I go somewhere, make it seem like I'm going there and realize I can just heal without going to the Pokemon Center? Instead, go this way to find even more trainers. Some people compete over speed, and some compete over technique. Which kind are you? Speed. Especially in this game. God! Oh no, it's another God Antoine. How many gods are there? Is it like the Pantheon? Charmeleon with Pout. Okay, no, okay, God. Scar String Speed. He's actually got good moves this time. Ah, oh, so close. It's still one of the things. Pound's a good move. It's not. Never was. Never will be. Pretty sure it's not even after you pair with like Normium Z or something. Level 13 and nothing. Oh, on a fucking Slugma. Yeah, you don't want to use a Slugma or Macargo in these runs. Or just any. They're that bad. Yes, they may have like... Or one may have Sky High defense. That doesn't fully help the fact that it's got shit pretty much everything else. Like... It's just a few problems. Like... Considering when you can get them in Gen 2, it's bad. And also doesn't help that we got another god. But also, when you can get them in Gen 3, it makes me think that they are Gen 3. Because you can get a Slugma in the same place Skarmory is possible, so... Those, like, because of where you can get them in those. And because of how much you see them. Or does it make me think that those two are Gen 3, when they're not? Then again, you rarely ever see Macargo in Gen 2. Like, the only trainer I know that actually has one is Blaine. Like, considering what Blaine was in Gen 1. You know, it's just adding stupid with more stupid. Oh, it's a Pidgey! Yeah, I have never liked that sprite for Pidgey. Part of it because the amount of times I've seen one on like level 51 because of the battle area. And it's just ridiculous. Can I get to level 23 yet? Why is it taking this long? Like, just every little bit of a way. Oh, an Ambipom would be interesting to have in this. It really would be. What does Torment do again? Clearly, nothing affected me in the same turn. And still not level 23. This is ridiculous. Well, both is our minds and we both have luck. Well, I can't let you get to bear me. But you are a god. So, you already are better than me, Joe. It's another biker with Nightshade. Okay. Oh, no, not line shade. I was trying to refer to Togepi. Oh, is this thing? Rune! Because I did before a light rune earlier. This one can't be that bad, right? Right. Right. Okay. Don't whatever to don't crit. Let it, but I'm still gonna just switch so that I can. Oh you motherfucker! Why does Wormadam of everything have like a arena trap or something? Oh god, how slow and painful is that gonna be? Quad resisting! There's no stab on it. But then again, this isn't Gen 1 where that could easily do no damage. Okay, the top is actually doing a decent amount. And still not at level 23. This is taking the piss. Like, all of the monsters want to give about 100-ish experience. Yes, I know I've got EXP share at the same time, but come on. I mean, double O, come on, because Quilava. Does that just heal sad conditions being pointless? And also, I generally heard the shiny sting. Well, not sting, but. Oh, that's a sketch? Oh. God, if it actually was able to use that properly, that'd be powerful. Wait, what? Why is it? What? What do you mean it's not gonna learn a new move? I swear the thing generally said 23. Yeah, literally, I'm looking at it. It says level 23. It's a bubble. No. Like, it does not matter which game it is. Wormadam. Level 23. Oh. Well, that's its regular plant one, but I'm even in the trash cloak form. 23 would normally learn confusion. It's learned nothing at 23. So the only thing I can think of is that a move that it would have gotten at 23 it already has. I gave it to 23 and it gave me nothing, which means it's being sent into the bins. I gave in to then, and it decided to just not learn a new move. That's weird. Who to fucking bring in if they want to potentially save the run? Cannot cut it, that isn't just combatant. Because although if we're doing like based on like no repeating types, then that also means I have to just bring in Gatorade. And just hope it becomes good. But then also I don't want to because I already have one on the XP channel. So what the fuck do I do? Because if we're going to put the bomb on in terms of ones I generally consider, my office just not happening. Now just screw with having overlapping types considering as long as it's not the same potential winners, it's fine. Having combatants isn't that bad, but it's like considering I already have grasses coverage on 1982C. And Brad has flamewell and power, and I also happen to have fire on small, meaning it's essentially pointless. I don't have rock coverage, but then there's also no point because if I just get an evolution, I'll be somewhat fine. So I don't know. And like I said, I still have them on the XP share. In case it becomes good. Although then I'm gonna have to check it. And it's gonna be a new move. aka 18. So it's got one more chance to impress me. It's 18. If not, then no. It's like who? Just go that for now. And then if Pokemon Bros is not good enough, then I guess Gatorade. To hope I can get a psychic move, even if it's completely fucking random. If having that command will help. I don't know if it will. But you never know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get screwed over by trying to get an X-Cloud. Cause I'm just trying to think, like, trying to get as much coverage as possible. Whilst also having team members that just aren't incredibly weak to everything. Which is why I went for the Wormadam, and turns out it was not a good investment. Then again, there's at least has to be some of the reasons why people do randomizer stuff. Hello, Trent. How you doing at 9:30 in the evening in the UK? As I ponder what to do with my team. and question as to how I can just miss. And also, I don't think I've ever seen the front spray of a Vampy in this game. It definitely looks cute with it sitting down like that. It's got milk drink and hail. If I did find a Vampy, that would be interesting. But I have no idea where one is. I'm gonna have to check to see if I could get one. And yes, the bikers are literally called gods in this. Well, currently, if we're saying outside of this, I'm trying to combat cold and make it so that I does not enjoy this too much. Also, I'm trying to somewhat relax because I was putting myself under too much pressure. It's a thing that I've been known to do. But in terms of this, I did manage to beat the second gym. Second try. Well, first try for this stream. Second overall. Because last week I tried it and got fucking demolished to buy a Sandler. Because my team was underleveled. Severely. But I'd say on the whole I'm doing okay. Okay. Why just didn't know what bully did count as? I'm still testing the waters whether or not I could. And the Staryu was mostly fine, and then the Sandler decided with Crunch to be actually good. Which is weird because I've never had to deal with a Sandler that actually posed a threat. Part of it being because most of the time Stanlers are only in like the area right before Equity City. And most trainers do not have a Stanler. If they do, usually it's by the point when it's down and out. Wait, I don't think I even have an actual chance of getting or even attempting to find a Vampy because I'm pretty sure Vampy's not in the Platinum decks. Which means I have no chances of getting a literal Don Fan with milk drink. Which is upsetting, especially when it evolves at 25, so... Oh, it's on Route 207 as a swarm. Yeah, it's literally post game, I wouldn't be able to get it. But also, I do have what would be the Ghost Gym coming off. That would be interesting. Oh, I have Lucas. That's because that's something. Pretty sure he gives you both items regardless which one you want. Like which one you choose of right and left. At least that's what it seems like to me. So it's like a weird... It's not an invisible choice. Flame Orb! Oh! Ah! Well, let me find... Well, I will send you a link to... Well, I'll put it this way. That is the Universal Pokemon Randomiser. That is what I use to randomize the game in the first place. And the emulation... I am pretty sure I use Vim's Vault. At least those are the secure places to get those kind of stuff. Dusko! Ooh! Are we able to get an interesting trio of Gen 3 ghosts? All three which I have just never used. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey. You too, Trent. Oh, come on! How many times can I get crit on a mon that I consider getting just because it's a ghost? But I have to complete the trio. That is just unfair. Oh, there's nothing in this. Rip off. Oh, it's a Nina man. Another crit! Okay, combatant, you do not have an ability making it so that... Like, either Flame Wheel has a high crit chance, which it doesn't, but you also don't have an ability making it so that you can hit crits more. So why are you hitting so many? Oh, it's another. I tried a bronzer. It was a no-go, and that one's a horse. I still don't know. Yes, I know I'm speaking of part of that is actually because I've had to just fucking take it. Considering that I can just get credit the worst goddamn times. It's kind of surrounded by the reason it is out of the grass. It's toxic horn. It's for protection. But I am gonna be unimagined too. Hey, Panda. Look, okay. Did you send a message to the thing? Saying that I don't remember the rules for it, so... Look. If you want to actually set that up, I wouldn't mind doing so. I just have never actually watched a Soul Link, I just know it exists. Like, does it have anything to do with you can't one mon in your game and then you have to swap with the other one? So I don't think this real who's got anything good. No, I don't think it's got defense, curls, string shot, and aromatherapy. It's not looking good. Also, how would you even set up Soul Links with randomizers anyway, or even emulated setups? Like, I have never attempted to do trades with emulated files. I mean, definitely. I just have not tried to go too crazy with them, because I have not done one that makes it so that... Oh god, not... I know what Sacred Gold is. It's amongst a lot of games that are more difficult. And when I say that, very much more, because I know of Blaze Black 2 and like Vault White. I know those exist. Have I attempted to do anything with those? No. Because do you know how many ROM hacks there are of Pokemon? Well, I do not know what's in them. I just know they exist and that they're more difficult. than pretty much any Pokemon game that exists. Any legitimate one. Like even Colosseum. Okay, this is just weird. The Skull's Dex entity. It loves the crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry. Duskull, what the fuck? Although I do like it's just straight called the Requiem Pokemon. I literally have no other thing to call it. But now to check if literally any of the mons I caught are worth having. If not, balls. Considering I haven't even beaten any of the more difficult versions of regular Pokemon games. Oh, Krogan would be interesting. It's just that it's quite weak to Psychic. Which I know I haven't seen much. But that's still terrifying. Yeah, as I was saying, as I haven't even beaten any of the regular, like, difficult ROM hacks. Adding a randomizer on top of that, that's not my style. Oh, it has Dig. I know that's considered worth having. Not that it matters. Because if a random Psychic comes out of nowhere, I am not surviving that. Then again, I went for Wormadam, and that's quite weak to fire. So I'm a hypocrite. But at least with Wormadam, it was only the one. Rather than it also having Venus of flying and ground. Is it just these two? Multi-type. Oh, it's literally got Arceus' ability. Oh, that's funny. But Blaze Kick, Spiderweb, and Shadow Force. So it's got Arceus' ability, but Giratina's signature move. But problem is I have coverage for both of those. And then recommend Lightning Rod. If careful. Yeah, neither of them are that good. That's really disappointing. Like, how unlucky am I gonna get now? That I can't find one with psychic coverage is what I currently am lacking in. I wouldn't mind having a mon with like confusion or Psybeam or just anything that literally is psychic type. Especially because if I go over them again, I've got Grass Steel, Fire, Water, Fire, Ice, Electric and Ghost. Okay, yeah, technically not Dragon, but it's not good Dragon. So what other ones would I really like, apart from Psychic? What would I really need? Flying's not worth it if I have fire. Dragon's Lazy only for other dragons. So I don't know if that's worth having if I can just use ice on it. Well, I'd rather... Well, ice on a different mon would be a starter. But literally, Psychic is the only other coverage I can think that I actually need because Poison and Bug can be off the list, Randomiser will be off the list. Normal, I already have abundance of. Dark? No, because I already have Ghost, so I don't even need Dark either. It's literally just Psychic coverage I should really focus on attempting to get. Problem is that it's impossible to know who has what. So if I can just find a good Psychic move, I'll be fine-ish. Problem is I haven't come across that. That's a bit early to use, don't you think, for it? I'm the coffin. Let's just set up 3 dragon dances and then just mash it with the wood. Crazy. As great as that woodhammer is, I just need leftovers on it. And then we're set. Either that or get a grass move like Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade would be great to have. Right, man's gonna pulverize you. Are you a karate man though? Or are you a servant? Oh, that's a real downgrade. Servant Malcolm. Okay. Skyrim seemed like that. Oh, that's just gonna be boosting its defenses. Oh wait, I just realized also Psychic and Ground is what I need. Psychic and Ground. That's the coverage I need. And I don't have either. I may have a gun type, but that doesn't exactly help when I literally have no ground move. I didn't think there was going to be much of a threat, and then the Grimer just brought in wing attack and demolished me. Great. That's what I get for thinking it's just going to do 2 moves constantly. But my bro is 1 level away from potentially being boxed or not. I am pretty sure I've got no chances of getting one to move. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, it doesn't work on fainted Pokemon. That's a shame. I do have one of these though. That's likely a waste, isn't it? But I have like years ago. I did do these. Which Wormadam was it? I can't remember. I definitely did do one. I did it for just one part, never again. I don't think I even made it to a VOD. It's lost to time. That long ago it was. Will I ever do one again? Potentially. But then again, not now because Well, I mean, after this, and it really is going to be a while until I do Pokemon again. Because if I can take a long break from it. Then I'll be fine. Like I originally did when I used to do. Well, that's back when I did more streams. A muscle band slightly boosts physical moves. Oh, why is the audio not wanting to? That. Thank you, Vicky. But I don't know why the audio didn't want to work for that. That's weird. Normally that would work, and I heard nothing unless. It's a Alabasha is monitor and output, meaning that I should be able to hear it, and I heard nothing. No, that was never stated anywhere. Because I have no idea if it's my fault or Twitch's fault. Ivy Thought! Oh, this could be very exciting. But then again, I saw the I'm looking. Really? How many? I've got 2 mons with Flame Wheel. Also, just realized if I need ground coverage, there was a literal Grokunk. I'm gonna have to catch it, aren't I? It's a literal Ivysaur, which means I have 2/3 of Pokemon Trainer from Smash. All I need to do is find a Charizard. This was not intentional. It's just funny. But then again, I'm not going to Charizard. That can fuck off. When the bud on its back starts swelling, a sweet aroma wafts to indicate the flowers come in bloom. Doesn't it know? Wait, no, I swear it does that in the anime when it's about to use fucking Solar Beam. Well, I'm gonna do something really stupid. All because I saw Bloom, and there was a guy called Orlando. Maybe he doesn't. I'm guessing based on that text, he normally gives you that. No, it's another Ivysaur. Okay. Let's be another mod here. Come on. There cannot be just the Marowak and you're boosting my son. Do you have anything else? If not, I'm going to OCO you. Fine coverage, I already have that. Yeah, this Marowak's not offering me much, is it? Flavor though! Except it's a physical attacker. So I am not wanting any part of it. I already have enough fire coverage as it is. Great. Well, let me heal and then do some battles. Yeah, that one level. I'm pretty sure it's one level. Yeah, it's one level and 345 XP. If not, I'm going after that Krogunk. Just for dig. Because I need that and a psychic move. Pretty sure. Like, this person's gonna give me a gift Pokemon, so I want to see if it's good or not. It's normally an Eevee. I'm like level 20 or something? 20 or 25. Don't fully remember. Oh wait, hang on, I need to check the Ivysaur. Naughty nature with flower gift. Powers up party Pokemon when it is sunny. Oh, that's interesting. Dreamier, Conspore, Haircutter. Not good. Not what I wanted. Oh wait, shit. I completely forgot. How do I do that? If this is a shiny, I don't care, I'm gonna use it. Because then that means it's the first shiny I've ever had on stream that isn't a shiny Gyarados. Which I've had twice. And had the chance to use it neither times. It says it's an Eevee. But what actually is it? It's a coffin! And I have no idea if this is shiny or not. It'd be hilarious if it is. Uncreate again. But also, it's a poison type that doesn't have levitate. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not shiny. Poison heal. I don't think it can even get poison, so that's pointless. Oh, it's got Dragon Dance lot. No, Dragon Dance and Dragon Claw. Oh, that's interesting. If this was like fucking not even, well, not much shot. But if it was just a ground move at all, ground attacking move that's physical, I would take this in a fucking heartbeat. Because that is dragon coverage. Problem is I'm pretty sure by this point, the only dragon type that's weak to just dragon and not like anything else is Kingdra. That's literally it, and I have no hope of knowing if I'm gonna even encounter a Kingdra at all. But if I do, kind of want it's been a while so I can catch it, or just catch a Seizure. Because at least then it'll be somewhat possible to use, as long as it's good. Because I'm not wanting to use one if it just has Thunder Shock, Absorb, Leech Life, and Harden. You and I, let's create a scene of fantastic tableau of battle. I'm just gonna crush you. Awful Lawrence. Oh, this actually still works because Bullet Punch. Kent's an ice type. Yeah, because having an Obama Snow in this would be funny, but terrible. A Chimchar. Shame I only have one move that's not resisted. But it's fine. It's a fucking Chimchar. You didn't expect much? I mean, yeah, I mean, like it. But it's not doing much against a Carbasket. When it decides to use Hail. That helps no one. Yeah, this fucking Grand Time's not worth it. Really is not. Super Fang may be an interesting move. But I wanted Ground or Psychic. So, yeah, okay. Again, that Krogunk. Just for dig. With another one that's been a waste of time. And now I'm being reminded of old KSI. Like, for all I know, Sharon could become interesting. It's just that one is so low level and I wouldn't even know. And oh look, that's a ground move right there. But the problem is that Blue Thunder is a physical attacker. And Boomerang is there, but I would mostly just use cannons for special. And that is Psychic. But the amount of times I have used a Rock Climber, because it was used my most recent run. Gonna have to go for ground. Good. Then it'll just be hoping that poison types don't just happen to have Levitate. If they did, I would not soon, but be fucking annoyed. Also, just realized when I get to Veilstone City, I can buy some more TMs. Problem is that I have some stuff in the way. Like another gym, but all that, I'm going to speed it up quite a bit. Once it saves. And catch a Krogunk. See what else it even has. Because I know it's got Dig. And Endeavor as well. But I don't think I'm going to be finding one in the next 5 seconds. Well, there's one. not 100% to ever use one, because whenever I consider it, I go with other options. Especially just now that it's not Gen 6. Because Gen 6 just made poison types usable. More than just defensively. And I have used poison types before, but that's usually when the other type is so good. And doesn't just make it so that it's quite weak to something. It rarely fights fairly. But that is strictly to ensure survival. It is popular as a mascot. This is stupid, I know. It's got an iron. Quick ball. Careful nature, keen eye. Oh, that's actually not bad of a nature. Dig. Okay, I can work with this because dig is just gonna be good enough. Like, Elisa is coverage I don't normally have. And now the only way to actually improve it is if it gets like Psycho Cup. If it did, it would be perfection. Oh, close. It just happens to be two types that I need coverage for. Combination, I'm pretty sure. Cleanse Wake literally is. Oh, come on. Why do you have to miss, combatant? Stop missing the power whips. And stop missing them twice in a row. 3 times in a row! Fucking finally! On your 4th attempt. Oh, this is gonna be a KO. Or not. Like, I might gonna have to check the accuracy on it. 85 and it missed 3 times in a row. That's stupidity. Right there. Oh, actually would be interesting if Roach could get the punching moves. Like, especially Ice Punch. But that'd be too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be too much to be asking for all of that. Actually, when will Krogan get another move? I would like to. 22. Okay. This better not be a trap. A wiki berry. Wait, which GIF? Is it the one you posted? Okay. Does it? Well, does it change much if it's on PC? Because on phone, it seems like it's normal for a GIF. Is that because when I'm watching it on the phone, when it gets to the last frame, it just glitches out? And now I just have some fucker staring at me. Yet, no thanks. If I wanted that, I'd just get a mirror. Well, hang on, how would you know if I was doing that? I could have just been looking at my Twitter. Not that there's anything interesting on it. Apart from loads of spoilers for a show that I haven't watched yet. At least I'll label it as spoilers. Yeah, there's no way you would even know I was actually looking at it because... Oh, I don't know. The Discord screen literally isn't on here. I haven't... Oh, I am having to go up here, aren't I? I just realized, can I go into the bit above to get me some extra items? Or is it going to be like, I need a specific Pokemon? But I don't know if that is randomized. You do realize that's going to be never in terms of making it so that Discord audio properly works for stuff like this. Because I don't have a USB mic, meaning that I can't try and separate the two properly. Because audio likes to go through the mic and the literal headset instead of just the headset. So I literally can't do anything unless I get a USB microphone. But I haven't even considered because when am I ever gonna do anything concerning Discord? I ain't popular enough for that. I'm gonna have to check up above. Whether or not it's kept the same? Oh, I forgot about this music, so good. So yeah, the starters. Okay, I don't have any of them. And also this isn't post-game. But you could use a lot more, and also... It's weird how he considers all of those cute. I wouldn't consider most Final Evolutions cute. I still haven't even healed Froge yet. Or even any of my team, uh-oh. Yeah, all I want is at least one psychic move. Just one, and then pretty much my worries of not having coverage are over. That's all I want. But between 6 ones, why does that seem unlikely to happen? I don't know what it is, it just really does seem unlikely. Poet Bob. And, oh, that's a Venomover level 23. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my. Oh. Well then. Time for some more. Oh, yeah, of course, Hyper Pete. Cool. Cool. Damn near one-shots me. Like, roast it alive! Oh, we're going to roast it bug tonight. Oh, no, do I even have much for heal? I swear I bought some more. No, I didn't. Unless it was a case of I did and just didn't buy extra. Not 100% gonna be at the point of needing to grind, but like at least 25 potentially, or just make it so that Froge is keeping up with the rest of the team instead of being 5 levels behind. And can I just say I prefer this puzzle to how it was in Diamond Pearl, where they made you do maths. What does that have to do with ghosts? Apart from maths being scary. That's all I have. Oh, oh, fuck off. God damn it. Metronome! I thought you were going to use self-destruct now, honestly, Badoo. Signal beam did more than I was expecting. I was expecting at least one. Oh, Cubo's got the loafing ability. He's got chewing. Uh-oh. That's no good. Is it worth me having like a section somewhere on the screen showing what team I have? That would mean me having to recreate the fucking layout and edit it again. Like doing what they usually do where they have it so that the screens are smaller to have their layout, well, their designs in. No, I don't have that. All I have is a fucking gradient on either side of the face cam. Did I make those? Yes, but that's the closest I have to fucking a design. Because I ain't paid anyone, nor... Well, I haven't paid any graphic designers, nor have I made any myself. I have made an end card for myself, because that's not exactly graphic design, that's just making it so that text has gradients which you can do in Photoshop, and then adding some images about. Farfetch with Calm Mind. Okay, that's not the most threatening thing. If it could evolve, but this ain't Gen 8. Oh wait, that's stab on it. Ooh. Well, how did... Bluff? Come on! 45 special attack, I am seeing. And you're doing that? What the fuck's wrong with you? Jonathan. Gonna not question that. I tried pressing A and it didn't want to work. It doesn't matter. Now we have swimmer male Jill. There's a mixed messaging going on. That's what Crush Crab looks like. I've only seen it in Gen 3. And it didn't look like that. Actually, no, not Crush Crab. I think of Crush Claw. You withdrew? Into Quillfish? Oh, come off it. Although I rarely have ever seen that sprite. But I'm going to use Thunderbolt. Unless it just has self-destruct. Nope, still not encountered a Pokemon with self-destruct yet, but... Cause Stab Gunk Shot. Ugh. Oh no! Oh fuck. Why did it have to look via me? That last bit. Fuck. This is not gonna help me. Fucking normal type, you pleb. Cause the one time I could have used Dig to actually do something bloody helpful. No. Instead, it just makes it so it's plain normal time and I'm having to switch back to Angel Eyes. Nope, I used the wrong thing. Is what I would say. Is if the camouflage ever wore off. Now we can go back to the Porygon that's not going to switch out again. Well, how good would Porygon 2 or Z be? Because actually, that would be interesting. You know, full on get to choose between the two. Like based on what it's got. Instead of it just being having to try and set it up yourself. I'm going back out. It's weird that they set it so that all exits just warp you automatically to the main, well, the first door, which it saves time. Definitely does help. Okay, can I actually go in here without having to rely on combatant? Or realize that having my team be roughly the same level doesn't help when I'm seeing level 24s. Level 24s are like fully evolved. Which means I'm gonna have to do a bit more grinding. I can actually use Dig, because I'm pretty sure this Ghastly's not going to have Levitate. Oh no, Carbine Ghastly. If it actually has special attacking move, that'd be powerful. And it does with Energy Ball. Oh, so based on that, it might actually be worth having one. but no, because that'd be even more with grass coverage. I don't need that. What I need is for it to have psychic. You know, Robin, what? I mean, I would say I'm enjoying myself enough, but my voice sounds like it's disappearing. What genre levels of Fantina's? Demon Platinum. 26. I'll go to 24. Which shouldn't take that long. Wait, hang on a minute, I forgot. Although it's raining, it's fine if it does going to be here. Every time when I can really say it's Finn. Oh, a dragon it. Ooh. I happen to have you two, okay. But get burned without your shared skin. I wanna be off. Wake up slap. Oh no, not the e-game, that could be deadly. Could be the key word. Hello there. That did shit ton. By being neutral and not stab and okay, I'm glad that did a lot. Wait, I'm pretty sure because the Paradise is gonna be locked into using it. How much? Okay, I am able. Would be able to survive another one. Hit yourself. Oh, okay, of course you don't. Why would you do that? That'd be too much, wouldn't it? But I can miss power wit 3 times in a row. Level 20. Definitely is getting there. Only 4 more levels. And then I'd consider it to be satisfactory, and I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Yes, it is. I'm not even ready to challenge you. Your team is 4 levels higher. That's more levels higher than I would want. So prepare for another grinding session. It's unfortunate, but the only way for this to really not be dragged out in massive amounts. Otherwise, this grinding session is going to be happening. I might as well discuss the future of this channel in terms of well, what's going to be happening after the break it's gonna be like it was last year. That is a Jigglypuff. It's gonna be business as usual. Mostly. There may be some stuff that may have to change. I mean, considering we're already planning to make it so that... Well, yeah, next Monday is gonna be when the stream is. Okay, that did more than I wanted. And that's a whooper. Yeah, the only reason that's why it would likely change is depending on like the situation of a job I will have. Because if it's a case of I find one within the industry at some point, then I don't know how that's gonna go. Then I'm gonna need to be working my ass off to make that happen. And just actually sort out the fucking portfolio. Because I fucking researched it last year. So you think I know at least some of the stuff. I would have to just look back on those. And just make my own version of them. Problem being is that junior level designer requires a bit more code inside, which you think a programmer would just do. Instead of literally making a level, but I guess they want to make one somewhat versatile as possible. You know, in case one of the programmer gets ill. Especially if it's like, oh, this is not in the game or something, but it's not. It's using the AAA ones. But if it's not within the industry, it may just have to be agency work 9 till 5 until I can get enough money to make my own place and still work my arse off until I can get a place within the industry because they do pay well and it would be very good to do that, otherwise it's going to have to be usual 9 till 5. Despite all the qualifications, because I wouldn't be the only one in the boat, because many people have gotten good qualifications, and yet for one reason or another, have not gotten a good job within the industry. Well, the industry they were choosing. Like, considering it could be said that almost every single area is highly competitive. Like, no matter what, I don't know how, just pretty much everyone is. Like, I don't remember ever being told that there is an area where it's very easy to get a job. Like, no industry is considered so easy you don't even have to try and get a job within it. Whereas I'm pretty sure there's not a case of it being like, it's very easy to be overqualified and not get the job. With it being in the case of the only jobs available you can't get, but then they won't hire you for the ones that you would be able to do because they already have people for that. Because I feel like that would be the worst part. They're overqualified for the jobs they have, and they won't consider hiring you because you're too good, but then no jobs available for your criteria. But yeah, it definitely doesn't help for me when it just seems like either the position's available and it's quick to go or it doesn't exist. Because, well, I mean, despite seeing that my position paid more than 3D modeler, considering how good I would have to get, like, I'm good enough, I think wanted to give you something, but not to the level of it being like, yeah, this is good to publish on our station, isn't it? It would be like, yeah, do this as a side project. Because it's what it feels like it would be. Or even the levels where, I mean, I'd say they're kind of cool. Especially some of the other stuff I did. Because I really like the white box part stuff. But at the same time, because you know, they want players I wanted more than just a white box in. Like I said, they wanted the full coding part. But saying there's level, at least from what I saw, level designing was like how to make it fun and interesting for players, and then depending on the game, either make it so that there's multiple paths, and make it so that each one is worthwhile, and then have one be going to nowhere to be dick, or if it's linear, at least make the one path fun to traverse in. With also being different for 2D and 3D because, I mean, yes and no, kinda. Because you can still have the multiple paths. I mean, you can choose it different ways for 2D, either through doors, or it'd be like standard like ground floor, and then you could go basement, and then many floors above that, or even floors even below basement. It's like you still could, but you still have to think about perspective and not like try and go too massive with the scope. So what, keep it condensed? Oh, this is... oh. Or maybe it is. Heal order. Heal order. Holy shit. That's a damn good healing move, and yep, better than dynamic punch. Oh wait, I forgot. I turned one off and not the other. Okay, didn't fully help. Really just did not fully. I can say we now have a Pokemon with two, well, a good healing move. Can I actually use it outside of power? Okay, no, I can't. It's not software, but that is interesting to have. It's a physical attacker, but has choice specs, special moves, than the one physical move. So just get 500 fun to punch and I'm set. I use it now like again. God, that fucking work. This better not take until 11 PM, but like I was saying earlier. Like 2D level design and 3D. In some cases you can think the same way, but also you have to think of limitations. Especially like because about 3D, you can a lot more in 2D. I mean, you can at least make the 3D, but most of the time it's on, you know, 2D plane of only X and Y and no Z. You also got ugly, you gotta think of more verticality. Or I guess in some cases being more clever. Because you've got less to use. Yeah, I was wondering when I could go back to just incinerating populace. But I don't know what my mind was. Because I can like work with 3D more often. You know, but would have to like make a lot more levels and try and make it so that they aren't just voids or just entirely necessary on mechanics. Like have it so that they help the mechanic, they work well with the mechanic. A lot of mine are like, yeah, it would be kind of good if you incorporate the mechanic within it. Okay, yeah, there's no chances. Which is weird to say. And I hate that one problem of using Wormadam with low health from the start. Sacrifice that much. I'm gonna have to look on stuff like even because I remember part of it like depends. But I know in some cases like oh had to be within the same country. Because I was checking like stuff in the US. Because it was just anywhere that offered it. And I know there was like some at one point for Epic Games or even subsidiaries of Epic Games. They almost at levels 4. What else have we got on topic? I guess right after, like, I don't know how long the stream will take, but not long after Jedi Fallen Order, the plan, which is to go to Batman Arkham Knight to finish the Arkham quadrilogy. Because I have beaten Arkham Origins, Asylum, and City in that order, and I've got Knight left to do. And considering how long that game can take, and how fucking annoying it was 100% it when I initially did it, and also the DLC stuff, yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. Because that's gonna be many streets. Considering, okay, yes, Arkham Asylum was only so many streams because a lot of time it was playing another game within the same stream. That couldn't be as long as it normally would be. But then again, Arkham Origins was 8 parts. Or there may have been 9 with Cold Hard DLC. Arkham Asylum shouldn't have been as long as it was. It's just that the game itself can be short, 100% in it. Yeah, that's a long one. And Arkham Knight, it may have less than Arkham City, But considering how massive it is, and considering how long the story can be, yeah. But at least it's not like I'm trying to 100% an MMO. Although in some cases it might as well feel like it. Glad I haven't considered trying to 100% any of the Soulsborne games on stream. Because while there may be speedruns for it, if I was doing it, it would be a fucking commitment. And it's why I do it in the background. Like, I already put 100% into Dark Souls 1. I'm already in the midst of trying to 100% 2 and 3. Like, that's commitment right there, you can't just do on stream. Playthroughs of those? Yes. Considering 2 and 3 I hadn't beaten until I had done them on stream. And now we can open the opportunities to do runs. Hold on. Hopefully try and make it go a bit faster. At least then I will know what to do. Oh, of course! Here's the psychic coverage! Right fucking here! On the Pokemon that's using something that's not special. And the only one I can replace is a stab move that I haven't even used. So that's just slap to the face that the psychic coverage I do get is on a Pokemon that isn't going to use special at all. And not even a good move. Oh. But then after this, I don't know exactly. Like, once this one ends, the only thing I know is that it's not going to be Pokemon again. I mean, considering how many plans I have for indie games this stream, like Ukulele, Hat in Time, and Shovel Knight, contenders. I mean, I still have that list of stuff that I want to do before this year fully ends. And one of them is another Pokemon type only run. But also one of the stuff I did put on at least 11 is this run. At least I could say that. Well, those are 3 casual playthroughs done. Jedi Fallen Order will be done. Arkham Knight should be done. This should be done. Okay. Oh god, no. No, because that's actually appeared right there. No. Wait, no, I can do this. And then go to... Where is it? Next document. But yes, Fallen Order will be done. This replacement done. Number 11, well, that you are doing right now. And then also I did put extra on there. Batman Arkham Origins Black Gate, so I guess that's going to be right after it. And then also put Heidi Night Cosplay Run Dota 2 because I've yet to do a cosplay run in that. And then Night Related only run. I guess, no, I won't do those. But I still have Transform Sensational there because I want to. I've already done Uno again, so yes, I can say. Well, I've technically done 0. I've done 1. I've done 8. I've done 11. We'll do 2. For 3, 4, and 5, I don't. Well, 5 I want to do. 6 is gonna have to be a case of we'll have to. Also added no Irons in Battle. 9. Considering the other stuff I have. Like, I have Shovel Knight, Warhammer 40k, Doomsday, Subnautica, Celeste, Hand-Time, Dead Cells, Dead Estate, Death Stranding, Drake and Nine Dragons is just funny, Eastwood, Elden Ring, Fez, Geno 45, Hades, Hotline Miami, Guardians of the Galaxy, Mega Man and Mega Man X. That's just for people to take the piss of how shit I am at those. Mega Randomiser Adventures because music is awesome in that. Please don't touch anything. Number 1 Prototype 2. Fire Reunited Trilogy will definitely be just a Tempo Badass Outfit. That's the game most people have not heard of. I hadn't had for years. Fire Isaac because normally this about ukulele. I mentioned that. And also the sequel. And then also below that, Gen 4 and over. Like this, plus later ones. Normal moves only. So that's gonna be interesting. And then also 9, redo the very first series I did, Pokemon Emerald Grass Emerald Wrong. Part 1, do that. But then also remake the entire series. And no, in Emerald itself, but not ours. But then 41 of 41, yeah, 40 of 41. Can't see the next Steve, because I've yet to play those, surprisingly. And then 42 I did weird thing of Tracy Run, Hoggles was over, Razumio, Venomoth, and Sizzle. And then the rest, the other 4, 3 of them need trends. Raph, Snaky, Buzz, and the fun. I am not doing any of those myself. And then the one for VR, FNAF Help Wanted. Why? Because it looks terrifying, and from what it seems like is potentially the best in the entire series. Yes, the game that wasn't even made by Scott is amongst potentially the best in the series. 24, that's another one. This means we only have Froge left to go. Considering the next move is when? '23, 22. Actually, can get 2 more moves. Nope. Too far. Didn't you have to probably sleep twice? I just have to find Jigglypuffs? Yeah, it's hard to find him. That is the one problem with randomizers like this, is bound to bloody happen. I mean, I'd say it's acceptable. Because this is just pain. It'd be pain if I did not speed up. And considering this is what you would likely be seeing if I did a solo run, which I still kind of want to do at some point in the future. Because why not? I've done multi-team runs, you know, like at some point. Do at least one solo run. Heatwave. I did not realize Heatwave was that powerful. I can still consider an endeavor. Worst case is I'm never gonna use that. How low is the attack? Special attack and so Froge. Okay, it's not that low. Not like 26 compared to 49. 108. How is that still at 48? I'm confused. This is in 49. Let's see. Okay, 2 more levels to get. Plus 12 of that. I've got to make at least one prediction where I think I'll be by the time it reaches the end of the year. I know it's a bit early to call it, but I feel like by the time it reaches then, I will have a number that is closer to 100 followers than 77. Like at least be around 90. Just saying, I'm guessing by a year it'll be about 90. I don't know what I can tell you to boost that apart from use TikTok. I said I still can't fucking use it because every time I try and upload the same video, it doesn't allow me to. It just puts me on a constant buffering screen. And yet I edited it specifically so that it would be on TikTok and be something. Except I can't get it to work. I don't know as to why. Either on my phone, it does a weird thing where if I just view it in the files stuff, the file section of stuff in videos, it actually works. But if I do anything in terms of using it for Discord, it says it literally is a video and lasts 0 seconds. Meaning it won't even play, it will literally just be one fucking screenshot. And that's not good, is it? So I'm literally fucked. Much as I would want to use it, I can't even use it. Now what the fuck? I swear either I missed Heatwave or hit myself in confusion. That's just called bullshit. Yeah, seriously, it's one, like all I'm wanting to do is post the TikTok version of my own Twitch clip / YouTube short. Well, it would be a YouTube short if I said that. But literally, the clip of when my scissor one-shots a Garchomp because it's been boosted by Sunsense, and also has Technician boosted Bullet Punch, and also has Stab on it. Like, I have all that set up before the card, and then made it so that there was a clip that got like 567 views or something. And then it won't even allow me to post an edited version of that. Basically, she just same, except the clip itself is smaller with text on like top and bottom because of how TikTok normally is. I can't even allow it to do that. I don't know why, unless it's. I'm gonna have to follow on to see what they say in the customer service still. Because I don't get it. How is it that the original video was able to be uploaded onto YouTube fine, and then with TikTok it just gives up? In 2 different ways, no less. And like, if it was the same way, then there'd be some underlying problem, but it's 2 different ways and it just gives up and it's trying to learn hard and no. Okay, I literally do not know what one has. I think it would be best to put the powerhouse up front. See if I can get easy KOs. I really don't know. It's like, is customer service really the only route I can actually go through? And suffer through how bad that will be. I'm like trying to look up online, and it seems like it's either the same problem that was eventually fixed or something. Granted, I'm not trying to make any other video, but it's like, it does the uploading part, and then it stays on the buffering screen for so fucking long. Like, I can do the copyright issue situation. That's sorted. Oh, I can put the tile in. Good. Can I sort it out so that certain people cannot do duets and other stuff on it? Yeah, it's fine, but any chapters? Can't do that. Because of how long it wants to take. I just don't understand how it can just take so long. Or why I'm being punished. Look, I may have said it was shit, but other people have said it was shit. And I have no idea if they did or did not get punished for it. I'm sorry that I said it was shit, because a lot of the stuff that I've seen from it from Twitter and Instagram, not good. I know that the more you use it, the more it improves, but the fact that those people exist in the first place, yeah, that's bad, because they likely already exist on Instagram and Twitter and Tumblr, DeviantArt, 4chan, or just any website in this way. And now on to the gym fight. Oh, finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this country for brains, I'm guessing. Always I try to learn new things. They are content in this city. I say to myself, if it, I will excel. That is why I chose this way. It says unperformed. As a silly people, I have come to be gym leader. And so it shall be you that challenge me. I shall win, that's what gym leader does. No, you're there to lose. Joey! Oh, okay. Engineer Joey. With a gulpin. Why isn't that just disappointing? All of that for it to potentially be devastating, and it's a fucking gulpin. Are you fucking serious? Why is this gulpin have close combat? Out of everything. Kabutops also has close combat? And in what universe is that considered fair? That the ace and one of the regulars, both of them have close combat? When I send in my normal type? Oh, get the burn. You took fucking crit. What did I fucking say? I said to not crit and you crit. But not only that, you decided to fucking flinch me. You prick. You don't get lucky like that. It's my job. I'm conveniently the flinch again. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the ace removed. What is the... Oh, it's a senior. Another one that's weak to fighting. Unfortunately, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Of course, the senior has ice beam, doesn't it? I have one that's... Yeah, 1982 is the best option I have, unless a water move comes in out of nowhere. I was going shockwave instead. Actually, senior wouldn't be that bad to have, because... But I don't know where one would be, because it's not normally in the decks. Oh, I have no chance of knowing. But that is the third gym done first try. When I actually level up my mons to not be severely underleveled. Oh, and I've got confusion again. Problem is, it's on another Pokemon that doesn't use doesn't use special moves. That's doubly insulting. Yes, you French woman. Accept your defeat. And what technical machine are you gonna give me? Great bird! Whoa! That's neat. Cannot finally remember if I set TMs to be random on who can learn it. I'm gonna have to see. It's kinda random, kinda not. Okay, what about bug buzz? Okay, yeah, it's definitely random. I just realized try tag is TM number 3, that's really good. Unintentionally as well. Okay, what item can I use? Approach. Well, I guess there is poison bomb. Considering how much I'm wanting the courage stuff. It does have fire ground. But I don't have anything for either of those. It's not gonna help much, is it? So I guess the best option is expert belt. This could be a case of another egg. Okay, he doesn't have one, but I know what's gonna be coming up. It's a rival battle. I remember. I goddamn remember. And I think I'm gonna end the stream like half an hour earlier than you. The stare of the goddamn century. Because I'm pretty sure if I take one step, boom, rival battle. This should be interesting. Nice. Check Discord, see if there's any issues. Yeah, there's nothing concerning. Okay, there's not. Okay, it was there. I thought the game was gonna be a dick. And just make it so that I'm forced into one if I take one step. The artist Opal, we shall fight again. I don't have anything good for you. But small does. Oh, maybe better for me to actually go with 1982. Or was it? It's a minor. Luckily, I do have a ground type move. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, no. Acupressure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, it was just a random stand and having to do with raising their first turn. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have much of a chance if this mine survives. Oh, thank god I got a crit. Because if that was not a crit, I really felt for sure I was gonna be doomed. Because accuracy, plus evasion, and plus special attack. Yet no thank you. Oh, of course Eradicate has extra sensory. How am I gonna know that? Surely it can't do that much. Or it just doesn't even need a crit. Why did it do that much? Apart from me being quad weak to it, but even then, it's not even stab. Fine then, get wake up slapped. Will you though? No, I don't think you will. Because you weren't expecting street speed, were you? Yeah, but if I had a rock move, this would be great. Sense, but points, I guess. Fire can still work, flying can still work. Just realize the rival's aces are fucking dust dogs. That's embarrassing. It really is not giving up from you. Don't do that. Yep, that's cool. And of course, speed type broken again. Bang. But other than that, Dustox is gone with Pepperoni. And level up 26. Yeah, I've always loved that number. I did have one thing because a rogue extrasensory exists. Didn't know that. Don't know what the fuck that was. It was not any form of an earthquake apparently heard earlier today that didn't reach Nottingham. So I can say I have made absolute progress. 2 gym badges down. Well, technically 3, but I did get 2 in this episode. Which had to make sense because this in the second part did not end on getting a gym badge because circumstances. And oh, it's a weekly tough! But is it worth getting? Because I'm pretty sure this is likely the replacement for like Chansey or something. No, it's not. It's got slow start. Oh, God. Well, we found out where the slow start went. So now I know that there's a Truant Cubo and slow start Wigglytuff. Uh-oh. That... not good. Meaning that if I had a Jigglypuff, I would just be screwed. I think this would just be a Roselia by this point. No. Or even this. The portal. It's such a priority move that hasn't helped the user at all. Yeah, it's a sandstorm calling shroomish again. And I miss a gong shot. Oh, why are you needing to use muds for? You already resist electricity. And I miss gong shot again. Cool. So, in the time that I can miss gong shot twice, I get critted by magnet bomb. Yeah, That's logic that works. And I missed it again. How? How did I manage to miss it? 3 out of 5 times. I don't remember me being that inaccurate. Oh, you bastard. I don't think I even have the old huddle. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find this trainer because they only give it out people in the morning. So that's a leopard bag. Yes, it looks like 2. Because of course they do that to me. Oh god, one of the twins had no eye, had only 1 eye for a second. Ugh. Old couple, Bob and Ann. Wait, hang on. There's option I honestly have. Unless I just miss Power Whip again. Because of course I am missing the moves are not 100% accurate. Also can learn Spatial Rent? What? I did nothing. But does that make it worth having? Because the picture is psychic. Because imagine that was on a Bronzong. That'd be deadly. Now I'm actually considering it. Against old couples, they really say that, don't they? Smooth rock. Not just any rock, it's smooth. So smooth, it doesn't even look smooth. If you want a smooth rock, you've got fucking light clay right there. Yeah, I think it may have to be Monday. Go on the streams and not having me sure and try and get all of the stuff done. Hopefully I can 100% it. Jedi Fallen Order. Because I guess it just means when I go back to streaming I would have to consider doing Jedi Survivor. Because I did do the first one and said that times it was fun, but don't do Jedi Master. That's a red candy. Don't do Jedi Master for your first attempt. Jedi Knight, it's fairer without being too piss easy. I don't know how Survivor's gonna go. They're gonna say it's even larger. If they're gonna make his revisits on the other planet again, improve Kashyyyk so that I don't have to deal with the fucking spiders again. Because that was the worst part of it. like spiders being the worst part, and also bosses as well. Because I would know what to do, but because of I guess shenanigans. Like the best I've got at shenanigans is bosses that just happen to be like to be on the cheaper side and stuff. Oh, that's funny. Send out a mon that resists me because you're funny and I don't have electric moves despite being electric type. Yeah, it's just, if I did on Jedi Knight difficulty, then I would have had more fun. And also, yes, I was shit at the puzzles to some people's enjoyment. But overall, it just dragged out the time. And it's not like I do 7-hour streams. Didn't mean to do that. Have I ever done one that long? No, I think the closest I've done is 6 hours. 6, yeah, 6-ish. Even, well, I start at 7. If I did 7 hours, I'm ending by 2 AM. I'm not about that, because I'm on for like a lot of the rest of the day. It is not like me just waking up at 5. I can't just, like 5 PM. I can't do that. As much as some people can do that, I am amongst the ones that cannot. Instead, I just end up getting up at any time that's, or like, trying to not get up at 8-ish, unless there's some cases where I have to. I think the stuff that time that I get up at wouldn't be good for 9 till 5. Which is why as soon as it does happen, I'm not used to it having to wake up at like 7. Just to then leave the door by like 20 past 8. Okay. But I don't care. Because I have berries to get. And also the center to go to. Also, I'm pretty sure I only saw a cake clown in that patch of grass. But then again, there was a weekly tour for slow start, so there be some others. Because I am pretty sure by this point I could get well, not quick balls, but great balls. Yes. Also, just feeling I can go to the area on the left to get a load of items. I'm gonna be doing that. So no, I don't remember how to actually get up to that top bit. Unless to my knowledge it's in the post game. Okay, yes, some of those ones are gonna have items, some don't. Which I don't have repels. I just never bought any. As I said, I've got 11 honey. Normally here is where you could get the evolution stones. But because of this being something else, I can't even get anything. Another magnet. I have too many magnets. But only one mod with electric moves. Oh, that was very one, that. Okay, this still is, but anytime I don't know where the items are. Just know this place is one from the unknown. Pretty sure it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure T-Fell that's supposed to be there. Another old Gateau! Literally just an expensive full heal. Sticky bomb. And the white herb. Oh god, none of those were even worth it. I wonder why. Sticky bomb. Literally only good if you have trick or something. And the other one we already had. Oh, it's a Doduo! I already have a Starmania. What makes you so special? You have a Jilly. That's not helpful to me. Oh. Blue Flute. What do you do? I don't remember. Awaken the seagull Pokemon from sleep. Is it a one-time use? Oh, the Vibrava! Oh, but I only recently used one. Ah, it's gonna be quite weak to ice. Has Blast, but... Oh, it has a Vena Trap? What? No. Why would you do that to me? I normally wouldn't be speeding for this, but... I am trying to see if there's any more items around. And I don't know if there is or is not. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I'm pretty sure I already have that. That's situational weird item. Yeah. The previous going here was pointless. Oh, damn it, that's an item. Okay, no, I went down the wrong one, of course. How about... Are you sure that's the competitive stuff? Yes, it is. I remember getting another randomizer. Like, it was either the... Well, it was Gen 9 when you can actually get early enough, and it was actually really useful. Because then, you know, I don't have a Pokemon that specializes in defense. In the end of is no point. Actually, there is straight up no point. I guess I was gonna be ended early, and this is around the time when I said I would. And oh, fuck off. I hate every single time I move the mouse ever so slightly. There's the chance it's just gonna appear on screen. Like here. And nowhere else. Because Obi is magic. Like, my throat's dying. I need them to sort it out, and I will. But literally, as soon as the stream ends. And because it says one extra person is here. As long as the person is still around and kind of wanting to show off. And what I want to do is, you know, show off my ending sequence. But for VOD viewers, ciao for now.